Let's get this party started in here.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Okay. I've been low-key grinding. Stupid thing.
Go! Huh? Cross over! Not now! Stars, shine for me! Let's dance! Hi? Just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Maybe not like women's voice.
No.
That's all I'm gonna say.
They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits? You know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object, one cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear...
Paimon?
All right, we shouldn't waste too much...
Bullshit. But hey, give me a second, because like, I'm gonna do a fun thing called going over here. Healing up my entire team. And then doing the thing you want me to do. How does that sound? Does that sound good? I think that sounds amazing. upset. I'm upset. Am I allowed to be upset? Probably not, but am I upset? Absolutely. Layla, what the fuck? So I definitely need to... How the fuck am I gonna do this shit? That's fucking annoying. That's literally so fucking annoying. Why is that fucking annoying? I don't fucking know, but you know what? It's fucking annoying. I need to be faster with my reaction times. How are we gonna do this? The Abyss Mages, or should I get these?
Yeah! My guiding stars!
Why the fuck are you climbing a tree, bitch? Motherfucker, fuck you, literally, fuck you. Okay, so I think This is literally chaos, I can't. This is literally such chaos.
Ready, steady, go!
Why is this such chaotic? I don't understand. Why is this so chaotic, bro? Why do you hate me so much?
I'll protect
Time
us.
is all I can do.
I taste blood.
Sorry, y'all, I'm gonna be insanely focused right now. Bro, what the hell?
Let the show begin. I feel
What?
weak.
Okay, hold up. Hold the fuck up. What the hell is this? That is literally bullshit. Like, I can do those, like, all of those fine by themselves. But all of them together? Holy crap, that is insane. It's boring cooking right now because I keep on getting fucking shreked. So I need to be fast about this crap. Damn. Alrighty. Let's see how much I hate myself.
Huh?
No, 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 no.
I'll remember that. Not now. Cole, learn to command. I'll protect us. Sister. My guiding stars. So sleepy.
Take me back.
What the fuck? And what the fuck? It's literally insane. That is literally so insane.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
Things are gonna be pissing me the fuck off. Wait, hold on. All of them need to be ascended now? Kinda.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, we did cold as hell. Might have to get this first, honestly. I think I am have to get that fucker first.
Let the show begin. The night is cold. No, 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 no.
No. Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry,
Ah.
Professor. Ow.
What?
I feel a little...
What the fuck? And what the hell? You're so fucking annoying! No! Why?
This is my time.
I literally can't! Like, not at the level I'm at, I literally can't. I can keep pushing and pushing and pushing, but I'm not gonna be able to. Like, not that I think of. Shit. Why won't nobody heal up Barbara? Bro. Heal up Barbara. Are you? Huh? Okay, fucking let's go to Mondstadt. Not Mondstadt, but this village over here. This village. Why are they barely giving anything to Barbara?
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
This is stupid.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
Okay. Bro, this is the wrong one. Hold on. That's the one I need.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Alrighty, let's literally sob.
Huh? Go, Barbara, go!
Very meticulous in this.
I'll protect us. Huh, hi. Huh. The night is... My guiding stars. Oh, hi. The show begins.
Stop!
Go, bud. My guiding stars. Huh?
How the hell am I gonna do this? These people are so fucking annoying!
Sleep at last.
I taste blood.
Let's dance. Hi.
Sister.
Somebody's angry!
I'll remember.
That's all I'm gonna say is somebody's angry! Fucking hell.
Let the show begin.
Lupica! My Lupic.
I think I'm starting to figure it out. It's still pissing me off. I think I'm starting to figure it out. It's still insanely pissing me the fuck off, though. Don't get me wrong. Any potions, right? No. Alright. What other artifacts? Oh, yeah, hands? Lame. Also, why the fuck do I have to look for Trace of the Abyss Order? I'm terrified. Look at that fucker over there. That's terrifying. He's just like, what's up, big boss? And I'm like, please no. Oh, I'm scared. Fuck you. Fuck off. Let me the fuck alone. You're fucking annoying. After you come out of like No fucking where. When you do that shit, that is so fucking annoying. Like, you have no idea how annoying that shit is.
The night is cold. Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
Stop, 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 stop!
I feel a little weak. My guiding stars. Go, Barbara, go!
Barbara!
Sister.
The night is cold.
One of the shield helps. So I'm gonna wait for him to be
It's
done
too
with this
late for an
fucking
extension. Not now.
This is literally gonna hurt me so much.
This is just
Why?
a dream.
Take me.
Do I need to work on, like... Bro. This is so annoying. I'm annoyed. Are y'all annoyed? I'm annoyed. This is so fucking annoying. Will you be waiting? Please. Blessed be. Please. No, it's fucking little bit. It's fucking whatever. The thing is, like, I've noticed that every single time I think I defeat one of these dudes, it just like, here you go, have fun, enjoy yourself. And I'm like, why thank you. You mean so much. It's like I had to go in with a Layla shield. And then get in there with Hotel. And then raise her. So...
My guiding stars.
Layla. Hotel, shield, and then...
Not now.
Layla...
The night is
shield.
cold. Let the show begin.
Bro, why are you so pissy? What did I do to fucking you?
Ouchie. Oh. Not now.
First blood.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Not now.
Where are you? Where are you, motherfucker? There you are. I have to wait for this to be over.
Let's dance. Gotta keep trying. My guiding.
Play the shield.
Alright.
Fucking quit it. You're so fucking annoying.
The night is cold.
Time to go.
Okay, I got one of them.
My guiding star.
Oh!
Ow! Phew. The night is cold. Let the show begin. Why has everyone stopped singing? Is it my time?
Nope. No, ma'am.
Not now.
Okay. You're still being a piece of shit, aren't you? Just need to get closer to you to do the lay of the shield.
My guiding
shit.
stars.
So I'm gonna go around this way. And I hate myself.
Sleep at last.
Stop, 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 stop.
Let's dance.
Fuck
I
you!
feel a little weak.
Okay, come on, Razor.
Can't
Fuck me!
breathe.
Okay, we're about to see if my theory is correct and they go down an enemy every time. So I think my theory is correct and they go down an enemy every time. So I think it's right. Am I right? Yeah! Okay, lay the shield. Let's get the There's the abyss mage. You're annoying. Fuck you. Fuck off. You're annoying.
Quit it!
Yeah, I agree, Mei-ow.
Not now. Let the show begin.
Cross over!
You're annoying. Fuck you.
My guiding stars. Not now.
I taste blood.
Oh no! Why has everyone stopped singing? My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me. Not now. My guiding stars.
Sorry for moving done with this tantrum.
Take me back.
Got him?
Not now. My guiding stars.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Holy fucking shit. Oh,
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, seems wherever we find an Abyss mage.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just... forget it. The connection between the Abyss Order and the... rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the...
Branches.
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Really? The Abyss Order? Oh. Speaking of Conry. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon. Huh? You have memories of being there.
Is that so? But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh?
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you...
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, it seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you.
And it was shortly after that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path.
Oh, Paimon knows this.
I understand when you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, You were able to guess.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all before going to Mondstadt. You had just looked at some vague materials. Later, So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where...
I probably know more about Conria. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a
Interesting.
god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean
500 years ago, the gods the pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about...
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will...
Sure. Please don't tell me I have to defeat more shit. I am literally gonna cry if I have to defeat more shit. Oy. Please don't have me have to defeat more shit.
Huh? With the wind.
Ah, fuck me. Okay, hold on. So there's pyro over there. I can't use pyro. Well, actually, I can use pyro. I'm done.
Go!
There's an ice dude.
Over there! It's... Dane was just saying how... So...
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This...
Fought for with steel and blood?
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found...
That sounds... so sad. Yeah, Paimon...
Once you understand more, those details, but no matter their past, all that remains...
I am literally going to fucking sob. Okay, those ones are easier. It's the only good thing is that these bitches are easier. They don't have stupid shit.
Not now. Don't be scared. I'll protect us. Huh. Oh, huh. Ouchie. Phew.
Lupical! My Lupical!
Move.
Higher, pants on fire!
Let the show begin.
Win it! Go!
Move. Let me. Fuck.
My guiding stars.
Put it.
Go, Barbara! Don't know!
Time to go!
Somebody's gonna have.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. I'll protect us.
Jesus Christ.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems... Perhaps it really does contain...
But Paimon can't read the writing.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in...
What? Is
Loom of fate in... the abyss, seem to be carrying out... It seems like they are still launching the operation, or
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a... From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate. So Dane...
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Ayo.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile? Just...
No. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is wants to make some sort of...
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself, only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But
Yes. According to the thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celeste.
oh boy, the Abyss of... Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about... Yeah, that tone-deaf
Tone-deaf.
word is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing.
What's wrong with the fucking cathedral, man? Like, what did the cathedral ever do to you? That's my question. The cathedral is a very nice place. That's all I'm gonna say. Lit music! I love Mondstadt music so much.
A huge statue. A grandiose cathedral. The people of but how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return.
As long as the god...
Shh! We're about to enter the and actually, the Animal Archon...
I never specifically said I would...
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will... Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, when a non-believer steps onto holy ground, I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. But that's enough about that. While we...
Okay, then we'll just go in...
I should warn you about one thing. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss... Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end...
Yikes. Alright, bestie, let's go! Very pretty place. Hi, Barbara. Here. Barbara, meet Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? But I should first make it clear that if you...
It seems she hasn't realized... Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. But... Of course you wouldn't know it.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course.
Nothing? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incident.
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the...
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you again.
Oh, Rosaria, it's...
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
Yeah.
But you're also a member of the
Right. We'll go give Matt.
Oh, okay. But please, everyone, be careful.
Barbara.
I see. This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for
No, that's not like... Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to...
Interesting. So why did I have to complete these Mondstadt quests to continue on with my other stuff?
Don't stay out
I
in the
don't
rain
know,
for
but-
too long. You'll catch a cold.
Maybe I should just complete Mondstadt? Hold on, let me look at my quests. Ah. This is more Mondstadt crap. Don't get me wrong, I like Mondstadt. These classes.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Cross over!
Whew. There's sure...
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, what?
I'm...
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas... I cannot possibly agree with his actions. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm... less likable. There's nothing special about God. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the... Even if the god in question is your...
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some...
Lest I repeat I will tell you one final...
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss...
What a strange man.
He is very strange.
Yeah, that's true. You, at the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Chi! Rosaria told us that you came...
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after an...
Regardless, Whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will hand Honorary Knight. Please go this god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Okay, be careful.
Please don't have me fight this guy again. I don't care about you guys. Y'all are annoying. The building trails are so freaking goofy. It's honestly amazing how goofy they are.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since. If you serve us, we can.
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the...
Wolves never surrender! But this. No matter how.
You're fucking annoying, my dude.
Or the abyss!
See? Not now. Don't be scared. Time to go.
Annihilate!
Bro, for such an abyss god, you're fucking weak,
That's
man.
against the rules.
The end is nigh. I taste blood.
The night is cold. I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Hi. Oh.
The end will come.
What the hell is with this? What are you, fucking Sonic?
The end is nigh.
See? Higher, higher, hands on fire! Cold, mine to command.
I kill you. The end.
Go, Barbara, go!
The world will fall. I taste blood.
Come on, we can do it.
Decimate. The end will is nigh.
My guiding stars.
The world will fall.
The night is cold.
The abyss shall how does an old no matter.
You're fucking annoying.
It disappeared.
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupica, but still.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But, scary outsider, I too didn't see.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus?
Thank you. In the future, my claw... You smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Besides coming to help, excuse us?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger.
Yeah.
But it could not think. Oh, I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first...
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air.
Fireballs? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt. It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guard, but in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while...
Don't know.
Yes, you were... We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss...
Yes, I smell. You too.
I fucking love Freezer.
Some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. There you are!
I saw her, but as both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master. If I'm not careful, one day I'm... But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but... I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the...
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more... For example, the old story you told me... Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the time after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, then, whenever anyone got close, back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that a bit...
Wait. Hold up. Hold up. What? How do I get down there?
This is it, right? Ooh, so what did you... Huh? What's...
This requires using elemental sight on a field till... Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking. All of the Ruin Guards today are just replicas of...
Prototype?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is... And if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Void... And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine... Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, No matter where we may hide it, they will find it.
Oh,
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
destroy it? That's a statue of the... well...
To the seven... Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, I'll make sure it doesn't...
Good shit, bro. Okay, so where the fuck are we going now? We are going there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Woo! Let's do this shit. Wait. How much health does everybody have here? Okay. Lego.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Yes, ma'am.
Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to...
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber.
Oh,
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of...
You are just as vexatious. I sense your soul is stained. Oh, and something we are the same.
It is your words that for time to...
Yes, sir.
stars, shine for me. Let the show begin. Time to go. Not now.
Why think I moved?
My guiding stars. Go, Barb. The night is cold.
are so annoying.
Cole, learn to command. Higher, hands on fire! La 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 la. Phew.
You're fucking annoying! Let me get rid of your fucking body.
Not now. Let the show begin. The world
You are fucking annoying. Why are you floating like this?
Cross over! Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
You done with this shit?
The world will fall. The end is nigh. The end will come.
Not now.
The world will fall. The end is nigh.
These voice lines are so fucking annoying. Tell me if anybody agrees.
The abyss.
No fucking way!
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
What the fuck?
Wait! Your brother?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your brother?
Ether.
What's...
You shouldn't team up with the... He is my enemy. Ether. But it must be said. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, a curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched...
You're saying Dane is from Con? And you said the people turned into monsters?
Brother!
You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Don't do it! I was talking about this to my friends. I so fucking knew it. I so knew it. Holy shit!
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Yes. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home.
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no... Listen to me, I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, First off, that Abyss Herald it seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with next thing. Turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction so that's why your brother said that, but if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years, also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of... then we can't... Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
I gotta...
If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
I just realized the outfit changes depending on, like, who is playing who, so... Aether? Somebody's playing Aether. The mean would have the dark one. Bro! Holy shit! This story! Bro, what the fuck? Ah! Ah! What? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Bro, what?
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother. Well, Paimon believed, and And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. He said we needed to reach the... And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon... Although, where should we go next? Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it... Ooh, Paimon support... Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. Paimon doesn't think we can simply... Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain it? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Let's see what she has to say.
Atsuko? Where is she? Is she on that silly little boat? No, she's on the actual pier.
With the wind.
Yeah, she's on the actual pier, so I'm just gonna... teleport there.
Phew.
Yeah, no, this is not the pier that we're looking for.
Phew. Hup.
And we go down. Let's see.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean, good fortune. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask.
Oh. So...
Great! We came to the...
But the chance of success,
Incredible.
it was in leaving Inazuma. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for... I don't know how many days. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive...
What a horrible journey!
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and...
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other 2 commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, what I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the but if you really are set on going...
The raft
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of... Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a
You're right! Paimon sure... But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored.
Then there's no time to lose.
Hello. Oh, Miss Beta. Oh, Miss Ma'am. Miss Beta. I have a very interesting core quest for you. Yep. Lava slime. What's good, my dude? I'll get it later. Woohoo! I think what Amin is doing is fixing shit.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you.
Paimon? What a
Huh? The fragrance of what now? It's the
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth.
with this fine ship and the soft sea breeze. Would it not be romantically irresponsible of me?
Oh, I can't argue with that.
Only if the mood takes me, of course.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash?
Huh? I thought you might be here to The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole... There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with... So, you've got nothing to worry about there. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, you must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouch... And with Liu as savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy...
But we didn't come here.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be Get this. It's a...
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champ...
Is there really such thing as a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this...
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And so if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on...
Yeah, we're interested in getting to
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
You just want her to take part.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have...
What are we gonna do?
Great. Then let's get you signed.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer...
Shut up, Tessa. If I have to fucking leave the ship again, that's so fucking annoying. Why? Bro, why? Why do I have to go all the way over fucking there? Bro. Hold on, let me level up people first. This is annoying. Just turn me to innocent.
Wanna come over for tea? Huh? Go! Huh?
You're annoying.
Go! Huh?
I have to fight them, or can I just go through the
Before we
cutscene?
sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Hello?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. The Clash is a comprehensive... Nobody wants to see...
Yeah, we heard a rumor.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the two...
Uh-huh.
What? You... Nonsense! Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch... They tried to sneak past me under... I planted a left hook on the skin. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the I told you. I'm not saying I came out completely un...
Uh-huh. But for us, even for our fight, Alright, we're gonna...
I'll see you in the arena. But I'm...
Stuck-up bastard?
Hi there, are you here?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat, but this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into...
Exactly. With a vision...
This master of yours must be...
famous. He's the founder of the Lingshan clan. And you probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. He's got to be a Grand Master or something. He's created to the Lingshan clan. He teaches a...
Force disperse...
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to... For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air.
It sure is. But it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least...
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here.
But here we are, having recently though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much...
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. Folks will come from
Fair
far
enough.
and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial...
See you in the arena.
I like those guys. Those guys are cool.
Hey, youngster. Are you here? If so, seems
So you're also here for the
You better believe it. I wouldn't... For me, obtaining a vision is the... No. I know how that sounds, but I've passed every exam I've ever taken. In most people's eyes, I am a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice. I seem to have gained another Now then,
Dude.
if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now, but...
Why are these people so fucking stuck up? It's so kind of annoying.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just...
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, did I hear?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though?
I have to ask. It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the right of...
Oh, I wonder if
I trust you are aware that, only those... Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're...
Yep, she still doesn't have...
my apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you...
Yeah! Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited...
Whoa!
Might as well declare her the champion.
I wonder if it's too late to...
Okay, that's plenty. Right, you're just a great hero such as yourself can
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because...
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this...
But why would anyone want to go somewhere...
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance. Well, I'm sure a great hero has... Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to...
Hey, so... Paimons think even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate, so Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental In any case, looking at the competition, it's alright, it's showtime!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to... Good. Then please follow me.
How the fuck am I supposed to fucking do this? This is...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Come on, let's go sign up. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Okay.
So, what do you think, Kazuha?
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, so come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there.
All right. Let me think how... You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking a lot of competitors came to me saying, and since you signed up, we've had many others do the same. With... Well, since, for one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your... So, I'm putting you...
Huh?
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level...
To be fair...
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there... We're finally here, folks. The rip...
Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinal. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you very well.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is...
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly... I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest...
Relax! My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow...
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun.
it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. It's a fury!
Easy.
I'm sweating. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best.
Right! For a moment there, if you had a vision, you
I wanted a vision once, when I was a... But mine? I lost interest eventually. I've fought and won against vision bearers before.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign...
No, I didn't. I only wanted... Only in defeat can you understand your...
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please come...
By the way, do you know...
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. So don't get too...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the third round.
Maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is... I faltered for but a brief moment. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match...
It's only fucking like... Well, let me look around. So...
Hey there!
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the... His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Link. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this.
Oh, alright then.
Thanks, I'll...
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto.
You gave an outstanding... I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet.
He's right. I guess not using your elemental powers must be...
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the...
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't... As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's all... What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup.
It is true that I am versed both in literary... I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable... Given your talents, a few hints...
Hang on. Don't you think you're
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any... Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. So...
You betcha! Wait a second.
Does one not leave a trace? However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. Come with me.
Kazu, why the fuck do I have to go all the way over there, bro? Homie!
Go!
You're gonna fucking go all over the place. Left, right, left. Top, down, up.
Huh? Go! Huh? Phew!
Now that we're alone, let me you are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental ability, if I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctant... When I talk about that which since a young age I have been attuned to the type, it is things of this nature that I also...
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent. Like...
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our...
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental ability? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy?
It's nothing. It's been a long journey, and many things... Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the god. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. Now then.
Yes, sir! These bitches?
My guiding stars! Let's dance! Don't be scared. Let the show begin. The night is cold. Time to go. Come on, we can do it. Let's dance. Cole, learn to command. Toss over. Stars, shine for me. Go! Higher, higher, hands on fire! My guiding stars!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute. He relies entirely on the element of surprise. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you. The world is a truly mysterious...
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have...
I desire to know what mean and what influences the god's decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, A vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living, not to mention, with no new electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we...
She sounds less like an Archon.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relent. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare...
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Arc? With time, we will change. If you wish to find her, she will forever be. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answer. Ah, the time.
Oh, right! We got so...
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's...
Beep, beep, boop, boop. Let's do this.
Why isn't... Never mind. We can start... Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the... We've seen many exciting battles. Now, I'd like to introduce our first. She strikes fear into the heart...
Wow!
I'm sure everyone witnessed her... But today's final round, as for our other combatant... Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he does...
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken exact. I never...
No need to worry. Even the crap... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility.
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an...
Come with me. I can sense...
I can sense the winds are changing.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
Leaving so soon.
Don't be scared. Ready, steady, go!
No escape.
Time to go!
Can't run from death.
Tiger, where the fuck are you?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
I failed it. Glitching.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Fuck me! Why is this hard? Like, I know it's not hard, but it's just like, huh?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
Why?
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Go!
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Cole, learn to command.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay. Let's see. Why the fuck?
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure quick—
No boat could ever match the speed of the
wind. What are you— Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could—
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting. In other words, you failed to meet any of the—
You...
But most disappointing of all is that it appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire in—
Fine! Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to—
Aha! So you were supposed—
I'd intended to win the contest through skill. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put— I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but after all I went through to get it, I think not. Really? Fine. But you'd better—
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty— Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you— It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your—
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that—
I never would have— If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a—
Dude, you're dumb.
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No, no. Do what you—
He has persevered to the bitter— Put down the vision and leave.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No, no. No need for that.
Huh? Paimon doesn't—
I take no pleasure in frightening others. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will— But unfortunately, Nothing. Yes. I wanted to know from the moment he stole the vision. I've tried many other methods, and though few tales tell of a after seeing you command multiple elements. Come, why don't you give it a try? I see. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins with an
old friend.
He was once a good friend of mine.
Oh, let's
One day
see.
he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in travel. It's just... all right then. It's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble, but thank you.
Alright, back we go, I guess.
Go! Huh? Phew. Huh? Huh? Did Beto...
If you're looking for the captain, it seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time, and as a Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed... But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the...
The one who stole the vision was originally... He knew he stood no chance of winning the match. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut...
Huh? So that... If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
Hyman thought we'd win and all, but...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor gives...
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she...
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own.
Paimon believes you'll find a way.
Thank you. May both our... One final word of warning. The part...
We're going to look away.
When the sun's out, big.
Well, I found it funny that Catherine is like literally. So my phone's gonna die, so turn off my phone.
Toodaloo.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, Travel? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the cap. Now that I think about it, it's been...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma. The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her.
Of course. There are many things that the captain...
So you'll be heading off then? Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens, until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me?
So there's another Catherine at Nina's.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor.
Let's go!
Now that I've delivered my message, I'll...
Okay, thanks for coming up.
Just following orders.
Let's go! No. No, you're kidding me. Alrighty. Let's climb this stupid thing again.
Go! Huh? Go! Phew!
There must be a simpler way to board this.
Go!
Don't fucking care, man.
With the wind.
Yeah, that's not my Gosh. It keeps fucking doing that. Hey, y'all, leave me the fuck alone. Thank you. Bye.
you find all these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only We set sail for the land engulfed by
Anchors away!
Let's go. I love how they made it in the view of that spree. I love that. Hi, Mommy. Let's go. Let's fucking go. This is epic. We didn't get to witness the thunderstorm? Yeah, I bet Inazuma is really fucking pretty. Tama?
Oh, hi there.
Yeah!
So, you finally made it. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps...
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more, though the fleet was fully up to the challenge. The inclement weather still caused some... Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma.
You don't know how long...
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders stern...
Oh, it's sure...
With any... Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him.
No need.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
All right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all.
Fair seas, Captain Bait.
Now then, first things first. We need to...
Paimon thought we were supposed to...
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any good... Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for... My apologies, but I'll have...
Here are the entry papers. For your...
What?
I just wanted to see what you'd say.
I see. Okay. You're...
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, then...
Sheesh.
Well, let's
Like
not
Japan.
forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree, and not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures,
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be
2 million?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which make
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your
Ma'am, these two
Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce
but as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their back.
That's not how you haggle!
All right then, as you wish, Mr.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here, and
then they'll milk them for all...
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, the most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association...
So it's a trade association?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run... Okay, I'll give it to you straight.
Really? What?
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but connections come at a high price. No. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man...
Why do I get the feeling you're making... Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are... Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so the head of the association is called Kurisu, and he's a good friend of mine.
Kurisu. Let me unlock this first. Nice.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Ah, good. That's a relief.
We heard the association has been having...
Yes. Left, right, and center.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things...
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, no. What's really those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo
Oh, of the 3 commissions?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay.
Crystal Marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the associate... Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he was... So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an... But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. Now there's only one vendor who even... Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have... It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon We've tried, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever... Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Sounds awful. What we should do?
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped.
Well, definitely.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not a... If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him...
Got it! We're on?
Damn.
Love her freedom. Which one should I choose?
Still Inazuma is so fucking pretty. Holy shit. Okay.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't trade secret. Got it?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? They're wasting their time.
Hey, what's...
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
That was...
Actually, we're having a little
No? Well, by all means. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is... Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving.
Huh. You're saying he used to...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt. Then, when Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlaws. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree...
So he left the association and...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of peoples...
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found...
Mondstadt. Thought I heard something about Mondstadt. Oh, this looks pretty spelled.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? Goodness, I can sense it now. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, my hometown. Huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart. You mean the folks from the International? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night, and I've run into folks from the association more than a few. Don't you think I've wanted to talk?
Well, no.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. So, I caved. Those all right. I'll tell you the whole.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. So come on, get it off your
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchant. I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is evidence. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, as it happens, I handed some Mora over to him.
Really?
Let's go, fixing things. Keidra.
Keijiro, it's
after him.
Should I close early? Oh, for freedom. It's not like I'll get in trouble. Should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close. It's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Should I close early?
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Keijiro!
After him!
Alright, let's try this again.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
If you want to taste monsters...
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good! Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
I need to think about it.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place?
It looked like he buried something.
What did he do?
let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for.
Great! Well, now we have our...
I'll...
Huh? You...
I need a little more time before I'm...
Huh. Poor...
Let's go. Oh shit! Wait. Now that I'm here. Hold on. Layla, where is she? Yeah!
Anything you need delivered?
But we really don't have anything left.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuse. And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so...
Huh? Is this... You've been swindling us!
Well,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you...
So you think you can use...
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite...
Well, even if what you said...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession. Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could find...
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden?
And not even an...
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends...
Come on, Harrison.
I'm sick of being pushed around like...
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were just discussing a
helping hand. The only thing you're doing is stuffing...
Oh, and you dare to seize the merchants!
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now.
Who are you supposed to be?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh, you're from the Yashiro... Shh. Huh, well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful...
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun.
That fan. I don't need any trouble with her.
But...
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response, huh?
Thank you so much, Toma.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and if nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more...
Toma?
Shh, not here.
Toma.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Goofy.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous.
Oh, most definitely. She's graced. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayaka. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. You're asking the right questions. And to be firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relations.
Still pretty good going for...
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began, that you have what it...
Change the tide of...
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what, with your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our... Yes, of course.
Tom?
Well, my work on... Oh, one more thing. This Good luck with everything.
Damn!
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait! So, did Toma forget that? Oh, darn it! No! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kamura Tea House to sit. Well, guess we should give it a try.
So... He's gonna try to force us, huh?
Stop there!
Sorry, but we really gotta get to know...
If you don't have a travel permit,
As a traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go? Guess it can't hurt to try. Who knows? Maybe...
Halt! This is the Kanjo...
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. Come on in.
Did you get...
My since...
Yeah, buddy. Alright, my parents are home, so I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit. Testing.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we...
All in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So it's your...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror?
Exactly!
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Whoa! You heard about... Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both as Rito is greatly One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for help.
Oh, sure! No problem! Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know the GENSHIN.
Yep! We've picked a few of those
Yes, bring me 300 Shin.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Then how about this?
That sounds much...
709 letters.
Hey, what gives...
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me...
Bro.
You're seriously
What
considering
the-
taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Yeah! Foxcat.
Halt, you two! Miss Hiragi has a letter for you.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see. So this means she wants you to seek, but you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Paimon knew something.
The sign is beautiful, man.
Ah, you finally arrived. This is technically the second time we have...
Wow. She's the daughter of the hero.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishment.
Is it Paimon or
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is...
discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father,
No, you misunderstood. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve... There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass. Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will...
Yeah, we figured as much. It was...
I secretly overheard a conversation between my They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't... We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plan... Very well. I'll be waiting for...
Bruh. Sorry for walking on your sand garden. I'm gonna walk on it some more. So cute. Gosh, it's so fucking cute.
Cannot pass without a permit.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. Is there something wrong, Lady Hero?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on...
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, need I remind you of the penalty? Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, just...
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor.
Shinojo, you can't...
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but that's not...
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare.
Yes, my lady.
Get fucked. Oh, I fucked up.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
I got careless. That tingle? Free!
Coming through!
Free! Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's dance.
Time to go!
Monsters sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
It comes.
Go!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close!
Keep your light blade.
Time to go! I'll protect us.
Get over.
No!
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady! Is there something wrong?
No. As you...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to...
Please, do...
Yes, of course.
Now, Nida, do you really presume...
Boy!
Yes, my... Shinojo! Well, Yes, but...
Well then, if...
Yes, my lady.
Get fucked.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it! Come on! We can do it! Let's dance!
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato. I'll protect you.
How's this?
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close! You're over!
Cross over.
Ready, steady, go!
The fairy.
You're open!
Fall before me.
You're open!
Bro.
It's over.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token.
My lady?
So that's how it is.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us.
I'm not afraid to say that
The one...
Shinojo.
Did you... What? No, I was just...
you two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my...
Yes, of course.
But what will happen if...
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or...
Huh. Paimon never...
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Ah.
Go! Whew! We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Come on!
Oh, this is pretty. Wait. Of course, that's Enrico. This is pretty. Of course, there's one right there. This is pretty. So I'm gonna have to go through there. Yeah. That startled me a little bit, I'm not lying. This is so pretty.
I wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
Wait, where's the statue of the seven right here?
How can I improve my culinary skills?
I got that. My meow meow. But she's really fast. I love that. Yeah, she's so cute. She's really as big. Lower.
To the letter.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait! We're...
Well then, you must be a couple.
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This, in which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds more like it.
I'm so hating against bro.
Well, now that we're here... Paimon does...
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning.
What?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it. Huh. So you didn't see.
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been so I came up with this little fun greeting. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage.
Don't think that.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning. Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so his light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the But before that, there is one other place I was hoping...
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from...
Homeboy? Well, I guess this means I can spawn out of this.
This area sure feels gloomy. Huh? Or Paimon?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into this statue?
What the fuck?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the City of Freedom, and Liyue, as for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it, for all time.
Seems like every god has their own.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for... Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that...
Only outlanders such as you... And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like...
Sound?
Yeah, you touched the statue and then...
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, that is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Okay. travel so much? Is it really? Oh, I'm stupid. I don't want to risk it. I think the Shogun might be a thing. Okay, we're still. This is pretty as well. We're almost there.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Almost there. I get to finally
So,
see
this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi? Oh,
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me.
makes sense.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation at present in Inazuma. And though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds. Given the a commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation, traveler. Lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said.
No, please! Wait! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
I'm sure you'll.
I didn't realize people were talking in here. It wasn't giving me, like, any indication that there was, like, shatters.
Whoa, the
That's
scenery
so
here is wonderful. I've
But
landed the
whoever's still
perfect
here,
job.
hello, and I will occasionally check back on this to see who is chatting. Because I did not realize it, so that's my bad. Am I able to just... Can I just... Nice.
Let's see. Where's the
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's the children are desperate for you to take them.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us.
That must be the guy.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong. And still, I can't claim to fully understand it. But I could tell that he'd lost something very... Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here...
Seems like he's a well-respected...
Ah, you must also be here. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to...
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of...
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave. True. But, and what made me want to come here 30 years ago? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever...
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help... But if you can't... Oh! Maybe if you just...
Oh, that reminds me.
I keep a
Oh, yes! Yes, you do! And what's more,
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find...
They care about him. That's cute.
say, I went kite flying today. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. Now that's the kind of info.
What shrine? The shrine nearby. This way? Oh, this shrine.
So this is the... interesting. Looking at... But anyway, if he had this with him all the time... Here we are! The soil looks like it's been disturbed. It must be something pretty amazing. It looks like Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place? Somebody's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go get...
I'm still doing people's shit for them.
Well, I'll be at certain... Still, it's clear that over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. And just look at all the... How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love? Regrets? No. After all, I've forgotten who... It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin. I think... Although... What if she were to turn up a bit? When I think about it like that, how curious. I shall remain here and keep...
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in early. At least we were able to help him.
It really helped.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
How long has this stream been on platforms for us?
Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law. But why would they take act? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provision?
The entire clan is counting on that food! How many times do I have to say it?
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And
what? We heard the commotion and came.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be... He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know...
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa... It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. Maybe we should talk to Kurs.
I've never even heard of the... I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But my own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed...
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the vision hunt.
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that. I have this...
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like I said, to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure...
Huh. He seems... But we better confirm. We should be able to follow their...
Why is this one even harder to do?
We really outdid ourselves. All those samurai houses packed with goods. You haven't seen anything yet. Today's just the beginning. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Alright.
I got careless.
You're open!
I got careless.
You're open!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. Come on, boss. Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
So what did you see in...
Food supplies. You kidding? I didn't want anyone else to see it. But now that you've caught us, how about we make...
You've got a deal. Now...
Huh? What the...
There's nothing in...
Yeah. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this Mei-ow. As for you guys, you're for...
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOU...
Shut it.
Smart. Wait, am I still muted? I don't remember if I'm still muted or not. Testing. Okay, no, I am not still muted. Okay, good. Which game? Which game? Which game?
Phew.
Some. I'm just a helper.
Phew! Huh? Phew! Go! Phew!
Welcome to Tsukumomono or perhaps there's some. Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa?
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of food. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary.
So that's how he was getting those. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, so he deemed it necessary to take on the debt.
Wow. And no one ever appreciated.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from... Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he chose to spend his own money on if you're still curious, why don't you... I see. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? I've asked him about its origins. He told me that in hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Oh, but before... Information is also a kind of... Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about...
At least we now know where the emergency provision... Let's go talk to Kurosawa.
Why won't be able to remember anything? That's the point. There really needs to be a statue of Saba that I can unlock really quickly. Let's see. Is Miss Mei-ow here?
Huh?
Oh. Is that the only statue of the seven? No, there's more. That helps. So that's pretty tough. At least that's as far as we get before I can. Works for me. Why is it currently disabled, bro? we go.
Phew. Huh?
What are you
I presented them with a choice. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that...
Strange. Is that really... I don't really have any such Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in... But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those this sword, I remember once when I was young. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was... All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade... and said to me...
Hey! If you look carefully, can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two words seem taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. The Tenryou Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was... And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person.
Yet another... When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. Seems like, fortunately for us, let's go find the next...
Oh. We don't have a mission. Can it stop doing what it's doing? That would be fantastic. Alright. Love Kiara so much.
The third person who had their vision take... Hyman heard that he's the present-day man. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some...
Nanako, don't worry. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong.
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but...
It's just because he's been possessed. That's all.
Hey there! Did some...
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to Don't make me draw my blade, or you...
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about... But then we got here and overheard you...
From the way you're... Please, accept my apologies. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, Sensei's name is Domon. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He once said that his goal was to be... And so, even while training us... But then...
Not long ago, Sensei, he says the strangest things over, and Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maid, but if I'm honest...
The Grand Narukami?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with... Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going... The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to...
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should...
I don't wanna wait.
Shh. So you decided to come. Just now, when Nanako was when she asked him who the people were, it looked like he was in great distress. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. All we can... Please, excuse me for a moment while I...
They've all walk so weird. They just like walk, just turn, and then walk.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! Let's go!
How? Are you sure you're unless...
Excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking up?
Bad news? I don't care to talk about that time
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else's. When we were young, we trained under this. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone practitioners of Make-Yoshi's Sui art seek to achieve, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such. I thought so too at the time. But only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world.
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the of all the disciples. I was the most. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei wasn't. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, so you see, I came... Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got it wrong, but still, Paimon's not sure we should...
Wait. Yes.
What? Does that mean he's just lost his mind?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry, with what powers I have, but spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot, and all is certainly not lost. For I receive...
Lady Yai?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Naruka...
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi.
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your time. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have...
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to...
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. Anyway, you should, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei.
Sure! After all, everyone's... Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to...
Or I have to climb all the way up there. To climb all the way. I think after I'm done with this thing, I'm gonna be done. It was like perfect timing too. That's so funny. It's a lot of shit. Electro sigils. I'm a simple creature. Looks like I just gotta keep following this path. Yes.
Yep. Yep. I'm definitely finding the hardest path to get there, that's all I'm saying. There's an easier way to get there. You know what? I'm just gonna go past these people. Open samurai. This guy! Definitely doing it the very hard way around. Yep.
my box.
Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Get up. Hey. What the fuck is this kind of shit? How the fuck do people get up here? People are annoying. Wait, hold on. I see what's going on with that cord. It's been buggy. Damn. Is there a way to get up for this whole entire time? And where does this walk start? You're fucking kidding me. There's a way up this entire goddamn time. I hate it. I get to meet a young Miko? Iron?
Do you think that's Lady Yae? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just... it was probably...
Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword.
As you can see, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must... This is nothing like him at all. In the past...
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that you're...
But... Then...
Yes. This is a change in the... Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended as one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament. It does nothing. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even with...
Your school practices make you stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if there was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both?
Lady Yae, I'm not sure I...
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the... Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these... When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly... Much like a...
Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that... Did he follow us the whole...
Hansai, you're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from... It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, now I know that we can't place our hopes in, but that is no reason to strip them of theirs.
But what if one day I put everything I had into trying to... If there's a chance they'll end up like me one...
Have you asked them what they...
Sensei, I can't know whether I want to keep going until the day that I...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me. So I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have... So, just as I once placed my... You are not in the same position that I was. When I left...
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in... But as your sensei, this is my promise.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, but I am now used to the life of a wanderer. Well, don't just stand there staring.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his...
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, the wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Yes, ma'am?
I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh,
because that's a
Lady Yae seems to have... She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so... We can go...
Yes, can we please report back to her? So how do I get up here? So I go down those steps. It starts somewhere, I just don't know where it starts. We'll figure it out.
Phew! Go! must have fulfilled all your wishes. Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Sure. Ayaka.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. But isn't Tom...
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining.
Oh. Okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open.
Think back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, thunders roar, lightnings flow, but I believe that surely you understand what it seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings. You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we can...
Well, here we are.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal with...
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremony.
Oh, Paimon gets...
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only...
Makes sense. Perfect.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The issue is this. For the vast majority, after all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most—
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition—
Resistance? You mean—
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied to say a little more about Sangonomiya. Historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree, they invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the shogun's decisions. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the shogun's sudden decision. The almighty shogun. I've seen she inspires awe, commands respect. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense...
Ooh, Paimon has a question.
Oh? What would you...
Have you got a plan yet?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make—
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, the problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has
Darn!
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before— Exactly. I feel the same way. When you are ready, Go to Hanamizaka and look for...
I'm done for the night. I'm so tired.
Silly churl, Billy
I'm still gonna play on my off time, but
Billy, hilly churl.
I'm done for the night. Have a good night, y'all.